Hello, everyone, and welcome to Monster Crown Sin Eater. I'm gonna be. Sorry, just stretching. I'm gonna be playing on New Game Plus with Monsters Randomized. So, yeah, I have no idea what's in store for me except for what New Game Plus is. And the Monsters Randomizing, I have no idea what's gonna be happening there. Obviously, it's randomized. So yeah, let's do this. Thank you so much for joining. Even afterwards, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good time, and let's do this. No, not going to be permadeath. I'm not good enough to have that going. Randomizer and New Game Plus. I'm not going to be going through the dialogue and stuff. Oh crap, yeah, I'm supposed to be backing. I'm going to take a wild guess and say static monsters are going to stay static. It's the roaming monsters, maybe, that are randomized. I have no idea. I haven't tried this before. During the early access, that was not an option. I think I may have said this while the mic was off, but hello, Pikey, and yes, it has been a while. Welcome back. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's get started, I guess. Sort of, kinda. I'm gonna save, and well, I don't have a bat currently, do I? No. Can I obtain one? Is there maybe a backpack or something somewhere? I wonder if monster levels are also kind of random, or what's happening? No, it's level 8, so it's region based, it seems. It feels really weird seeing monsters like this in this region. Normal pack, there we go. I wonder if I can go further than Gramercy at the start. Because then I can go directly for Merc and get that monster tamed. Oh, crap. It's fine, I'll make do with what I have. Or with what I can obtain. Which would be, I have no idea, since everything is randomized. I also don't know the monsters that well, so I have no idea what would be... Oh, another backpack. Supreme Pact. Let's go with whatever this may be. No, that's... Wait, hold on. It's not going to be a demon pact requirement, is it? No. Yes. Ah, crap, it is. Okay, so let's go with, let's see, I don't know. Level 9, probably not that bad. Not a demon pack needed. We can give it a shot, I guess. I've not yet fought the shopkeeper, so I want to see what's going to happen when that happens. For good balance, let's get ourselves a warlock as well. Never mind. Okay, what's next? I mean, having monsters is going to be a lot better than just breaking in and shooting the shopkeeper. So let's go this route. That bird is persistent. Oh, that's a level 2. That's not going to be great. Level 5. That bird is really persistent. Level 8. That's a bit better. Hopefully. Yeah, wait. We should be able to weaken it at least a little bit. There we go. Oh, no, don't. My bad. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to be good enough for now. Okay, let's just... Oh crap, wait, it's my bird. I thought I was being chased. I'm not used to having a monster at the start. I thought this bird was chasing me. Can you believe that? Okay, let's see. I usually take Uklo. K-Knight. Why not? Let's see what happens. Okay, orange, so green. Funny enough, I have no green attacks. As long as I don't use blue, I should be fine. Oh, that was my mistake. I was tapping too fast. Something's up. Why is my monster deciding what attack to use? What am I missing? Will perform a random action every other turn if you select act. Okay, so that explains it. See if I can't maybe heal myself. I can't remember if I picked up any healing items. I did. A should be done for shortly. At least swipe was the random move my monster chose, so that's good. Okay, orange. So swipe will be very effective. Hey, swipe again. Ooh, close. I should have healed. That was my mistake. I should have healed. Okay, ambigu. Green, so purple. I don't think I have anything purple, do I? I unfortunately do not. But I have to switch out of this current monster. It's if ambigu has any green moves, it's not going to be great for me. Yep, he has nothing but green. Am I missing something? This is really messing me up, more than expected. I think I may have made the wrong choices. I should have just stuck with Asher, I guess. Yeah, no, I should have just stuck with Asher. I messed up by trying the other monsters. Oh, so I now have every starter possible. Even though I started with the screw up. I really messed up. I should have just stuck with Asher. Okay, but I do have a monster now, so I can progress and collect another one. If it's not going to be random. Oh, what the hell? Do I have a pact? I do not. And there's another one. Okay, this is another one. I hope I find a backpack soon. This randomizer just made things a little bit more interesting. No backpack yet. There should be one somewhere. I just need maybe 2 packs. There we go. Normal pact. That's fine. Oh crap. Leave me alone. My monsters do not have enough health to face another tamer currently. I mean, I could try and go for plan B, I guess. Ooh, 2 Supreme Pacts. Perfect. For those wondering what just happened, what happens is when you save in, I believe, another area, you quit out, load back in, go back out. The previous area has its backpacks and safes and stuff reset. Not the exact same spot, but where it is likely to spawn. It will eventually go back to the same spot. I mean, it's random where it's placed, but yeah. And another little detail. That cave is dark as hell, so save, return, get a nice little view of what's happening. Save, quit out, return, again, nice little view of what's happening, and so forth. A bit tedious, but you can see what's happening inside. Okay, Chimera. Let's see if I can hopefully get an attack off before the opponent does. Oh yeah, inventory is full, so send to boxes. It's fine. just in case we mess up. Wait a minute. I can register in Gramercy, if I remember correctly. So that way I can access what's going on. It should suffice. Oh crap. Okay, there we go. Okay, knight can stay. This one can go. Well, technically, Gargokra is a level 18, so it's higher. Yeah, let's leave it in. Level 36, yes. Okay. Just in case. Let's save. Any safes or boxes? Nope. What's this? Matters FE. Ah, okay. Level 25 is not going to be that bad. But it's fine for now. Randomizer is a good thing. You get to see monsters you may have missed somewhere else. If I don't get a demon pact, I'm not going to be able to pact with that monster. Okay, berry and nothing else too important. Yeah, that thing is super fast. Oh! Almost got jump scared. Nope. Yeah, still nothing. Let's do this. Seriously? Ooh, hold on. Okay, this should be fine. Still nothing. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be able to get demon packs currently. Even though I know that monster is really fast, it still surprises me. Demon Pact. There we go. Let's switch to... Oh yeah, wait. It's in a storage box. I forgot. I'm not used to having full slots by now. Okay, there we go. 6 to go. I for sure thought I would have passed him in time, but nope. Miscalculation. I have no packs left, so I don't want to just fight the monsters and not be able to capture them, so... Okay, which way is the wrong one? Is it up? Yep, there we go. They have. I still can't believe I was stupid enough to forget the man's name in my previous live stream of the game. I still feel like an idiot. I knew it. I knew it looked very, very familiar, but I couldn't place where I saw it. And yeah, he kindly reminded me. I still feel like an idiot. It wasn't intentional, I promise. Okay, let's go switch on monsters, and right now we should have the sprint. Yep. Heal up first as well. Ah, crap. My controller's analog is not gonna like this. Okay, I've played with Hoodclaw quite a bit, so let's switch him out. Okay, yeah, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way just yet. That's fine. I could have actually just gone around the left side of the map, I guess. In my playthrough, I don't think I showed it, but I kind of wiped out this entire village for, I think, 60,000? Okay, there we go. Swim acquired. Ooh, a little bit too far. Wait, I don't have demon packs. Hopefully I can pick up some. Oh, crap. Hold on. I think the gate is closed. Is it not? Yep. I think I need to go back. There's a wall I did not run into. For those wondering, I'm on my way to see if I can hopefully acquire a demon pact before I go to Asbil. Nope. Yeah, nope. Gonna need to find a demon pact, but that shouldn't be too hard. I can't believe I haven't found a chest yet. But then again, I can't really remember chests being available in this area. I may have a few hours in the game, but it's not a few hours of paying attention. I can't remember if I'm gonna get demon packs in the fort itself, but maybe with a bit of luck, I can find demon packs in one of the caves. This is gonna lead back outside. Yes. Nothing. 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 Maybe I need to back out a bit further. It seems to be failing a bit more close to the boss arena. So what if I do this? Nope. Nope. Ah, Demon Pact. At least I have one. I mean, if I can gather at least 6 more, then my job is halfway done. Okay, nothing. Crap, I made a mistake. No Demon Pact. It's fine. Let's not stand in this spot the whole time and try and get this done. Okay, that just made my job a lot easier. Let's go and switch out and make some more space for the new monsters. Give me a second, I'll be right with you guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's move Darwall. Keep forgetting his name. No, Mammon can stay. Okay, up next, I've never seen that monster before. Up next, definitely Asbiel. Oh, one too early. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Asher goes through painkillers for headaches, something crazy. Especially when I'm the controlling character here. Nothing but headaches. I mean, I could try my luck. Should be fine. Ah, crap. Okay, that's a bit more effective. Not as effective as that, but yeah. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, this should be fine. There we go. I just got a notification that my controller's battery is a bit low, so if something weird happens or I just get really, really quiet mid-sentence, that is most likely the culprit. I think I may want to go for Belphegor, actually. I should have gone for him first. I like Belphegor. Level 41, that's good. No packs remaining though, so yeah. I think. Yeah, no packs remaining. Closest would be what's this place? Dermagon Village. From here on, it's just up. I need to get to this area right here. Extra bit of money could be just fine. Shouldn't hurt too much. Wait a minute. I think the Belphegor area, I think kind of that is where I used to farm demon packs before I went to Meru Spire. Okay, Supreme Pact at least. Oh, come on. Nothing. Ooh. Ah, but I'm gonna need a Demon Pact. Am I correct? Yep. So I just messed up that opportunity. Demon Pact. There we go. It's worth it for a Maloom, I think. Maybe not a level 38. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Should be fine with a bit of luck. Oh yeah, he can't be healed outside with items. Nope. Ah, Demon Pact. There we go. Nothing there. Should be fine. Like I said, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure this is where I farmed Demon Pacts before I went to Mary's Spire. Okay, yeah, no, I messed up again. Give me a second. This area should now be, yeah, reset. Nope. That's empty as well. Let's try again from the entrance and see if we have better results. Demon Pact, there we go. I already have 3 monsters, so yeah, there we go. I think I have 3 of them. It's Asbiel, Zadkiel, Mammon. So yeah, it's 3 monsters, and I have 3 demon packs, so we are good to go. An extra one couldn't hurt, why not? I mean, if I can at least get Belphegor, I'm happy. I'm fine. I don't care. Getting more demon packs just ensures that I don't have to save quit every time. We're not going to be capturing that guy. I really want to capture a few extra monsters, but I also want to get to Belphegor and the others as soon as possible. Oh crap. And that exact move is why I like Belphegor so much. With a bit of luck, this should work. Okay, I can't remember the exact names of the other monsters, but there should be 2 left, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, okay. 2 left. No, wait. We have 7 in total. So yeah, no, it's not 2 left. My bad. We have 3 left. For some reason, I kept on thinking about having only 6 of them in total, but no. 7 is the correct one. Next up is gonna be Desperado, I believe. We already have Asbil from there. We have one from here. The other one is not gonna show up. We have the one from down here as well. I think there may be another one right there in Windy Province. So 1, 2, grab. I may need to go. Yeah, I think maybe Frost Province has the other one. I don't have my notes with me currently. I made a few notes during the early access. Do you remember what's going on? I mean, if we start seeing missing now, we are definitely close. So for some reason, that monster kind of reminds me of Mario a little bit. Fun fact, I think it's Super Mario or something. I have never beaten that game ever. Okay, Samael. Perfect. Plague proc as well. Not proc. Plague. He got inflicted with plague. Okay, with a bit of luck, this should be enough. Raziel is another one we should get, and Asmodeus is another one. Raziel and Asmodeus. Asmodeus, I believe, is the one we are going to collect in Desperado, and then Raziel being the other one from Windy Province. I didn't enter the fort area or the main city in Frost Province. I need to go do that. Then I can just fast travel later on. I'm also going to be siding with the. Well, let's call it the rebellion. So, going to be siding with them instead of the scientists this time around. Okay, yeah, this should have activated, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh crap, not what is breeding. Move that, 35, 35, 36, 35, 36, move like this, and okay, yeah, well, that's gonna stay that way, I guess. As soon as I can reach water and swim, it's going to be a bit of a more. Thank you, English. Or should I rather say thank you, Afrikaans, for making me Afrikaans. It's going to be more of a straight shot towards the next special monster, Lunarian, I believe they're called, and the next one is going to be Asmodeus. Ooh, Kurubu. Okay, yeah, we can just kind of defend and this fight will be done with. A bit overkill, but it's fine. This should give a decent chunk of XP. Yeah, all the way up to level 39. Oh, another one. Hold on. I mean, if they keep spawning, I'm gonna keep fighting. And yeah, belt ball. Level 42. Am I gonna get lucky and another one will spawn in? No? Oh. It's oddly quiet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Asmodeus. Oh, you are so lucky. So lucky. Please don't miss. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just heal just in case. Okay, pressure strike is fine. I can handle that. It's no problem. Hello, Grimmels, and welcome. Okay, there we go. As Modi is down, it's only Raziel remaining, I believe. Oh, this is an absolute fusion, I believe. In my previous live stream, I had someone in chat, and I believe it's them telling me that it was Pursuit and some other monster, but this is an absolute fusion. Then the notebook, since I started in New Game Plus, does that carry over? Nope. Wait, do we even have fast travel in this area? Wait, yeah, we do. Okay, no, it's fine. If we now go to Appleton, we should be close enough. Okay, this particular spot kind of got away from me for quite a while. Not the cave itself. I'll show the spot I'm mentioning, or well, the spot I'm referring to in a few seconds. This spot. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I found it. Okay, this is going to be the final, like I said, Lunarian, I believe they are called. So it's going to be the final one. then we can start heading for the boss fights. Hopefully it's not more than... Okay, no, it's fine. I wanted to say hopefully it's not more than 3, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. I believe that is every Lunarian currently captured and in my inventory, even before I fought Nefer. Obviously, that would not be accomplished without New Game Plus. You have to at least beat the first boss fight. That wasn't on purpose, I promise. Like I said, that specific spots kinda got away from me for a while. I never realized you can use your... What do they call it? Hold on. Payment notes. King's Tendril. I never realized you can use King's Tendril on that... what is it? Stalagmite? Kind of like the Windy Province music that's playing. It's peaceful. I like it. This is probably going to be overkill for now, but later on, it's not. I don't think we can capture Beastmen. At least the last time I tried, I wasn't able to. The game has received a patch since then, so maybe? I don't know. It's not a demon-ish thing, so no, scoffed at the back, so no. Okay, before we completely get into this, I'm gonna need you guys to excuse me for just, let's say, 2 minutes. I need to run to the bathroom and get something to drink. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It kind of went through my head that I may have used the incorrect order. I didn't go to the bathroom and get something to drink, saying that I drink toilet water. That's not the case. Not anymore, anyway. The doctor said it's bad for me, so I kind of had to stop. Just kidding. Okay, let's do this. Okay, since I'm fighting the bosses and I did it out of order, I didn't do Zoshitan and Nefer first, like usually required in a normal playthrough. Everything should hopefully still be fine. I mean, if the developers gave us a new game plus, then yeah, it should be intended. Okay, let's see how hard my shots will be against Zojiton. If I manage to land any. Okay, not too bad. He's not doing much. Okay, he should be done for now. Yeah, he's done. Okay, so in chat, who do you guys want to see next? Can't remember all their names, but we could go Scarred Province, or Frost, or even Desperado. Which boss fight do you guys want to see next? I mean, if there are no takers, I can try picking at random, but I kind of know the map layout a little bit, so it's not going to be that random. Yeah, I don't need to worry about monsters currently. Yeah, I think we will do just fine. I don't think I'm allowed to go to get the raptor whistle, am I? Let's try and get that done before we continue, because that's going to be free fast travel from here on out. So let's see if I can get that done first. No more stalk lift feathers or paying for traveling, nothing. I think I may need to speak to what's his name, Sabahat or something. I think I may need to speak to him in order to gain access to Raptor. I could be wrong. Okay. I'm just gonna mute because I'm tapping the button quite hard and I don't want that to be an annoyance. Okay, I need a flesh sample from one of the creatures sent after me. Last time I tried this, instead of running around, I just need to be outdoors for long enough, I believe. And I think I just stood here for like a minute or 2 minutes, and every 2 minutes, about more or less, one of those monsters came to attack me. So I'm just gonna make sure everything is fine. Everything looks fine. I should be able to take them down. So please just bear with me, unless you guys would like to see some other area explored or something, I'm just going to be waiting here. As long as I don't go into another area, like a cave or some such, it should be fine. So feel free to ask questions if you guys would want to, or have any questions whatsoever. Feel free to ask. If I'm able to answer, I will answer. I'm not sure if the first one should be found somewhere, or if all of them will just go to my location if I linger too long. We are going to find that out shortly, I believe. I would kind of like it if Garden of Roses also showed up again. Very lively, very talkative person. I enjoyed the other live stream last time, communicating with him or her. I actually didn't find out. But yeah, a lot of suggestions for absolute fusions and such. I like that. Okay, I do also need to make a note that I kinda exterminated everyone. Well, I just beat Sabahat, and yeah, everyone else left, it seemed. So I don't know if that is going to impact the, I can't remember, model band, I think is what they're called. I don't know if that's going to have any effect. Oh, what's that? I uh, I kind of want to check, but then I think maybe the timer will reset for the model band to appear. So I'm just gonna wait it out, and then we can have a look. Because that also kind of looks like a Tardigan, and wow, what is happening? And a Tardigan, I like it because it basically clones your monster. So yeah, that is good fun. Fun for the whole family. Tardigan sold separately. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, it was kind of end game when I just stood in place and waited. They are fast enough, so we kinda won't be able to outrun them, I believe, unless we use Godspeed Sprint. What was that noise? Ooh, another thing for those that may not know, these rocks. Oh, here we go. Model band. Or well, model 19-1. Please don't miss. Okay, 5 times. That's good. Plague as well. Okay, now this fight is over with, no matter what this guy tries to do. Five again? Lucky. This goes up all the way to model. Ooh, there is a Kurubu. Oh, I didn't check the XP or levels. I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, this rock formation, or stalagmites, or whatever it may be, I never knew you could actually use the... I keep forgetting the name of that as well. King's Tendril. I didn't realize you can actually use the King's Tendril on those formations until pretty late into the game. So, yeah. For those watching, that is a possibility if you may or may not know. Oh, it's not a Tardigan viral? What's that? Okay, that was a bit too hard. Okay, wait a minute. Only 3 HP Tardigan viral. Is that gonna have something to do with Spore? Because I remember the Spore having about 3 HP. I made that mistake when I bred with the Spore or fused. Yeah, this one has 2 HP. That is not great. And he's gonna be, yeah, gonna be resisting that as well. Luck based, hopefully. We can do this with enough trial and error. Because what can I do that's only gonna take down like 1 HP? Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, the Monster Island. Okay, flesh sample. I think at this point he is going to give us the objective. Oh crap, I don't have a Kurubu yet. Yes, use the one I have. Okay, no, never mind. I thought maybe it was something weird that I could pull off, but nope. Any luck? Maybe having a Karubu spawn around here somewhere? Hopefully? No? No, it doesn't seem like it. Windy Province, maybe? Oh yeah, wait, everything's randomized, so it's not going to make a difference. So just running around and hoping for the best, I guess. If I remembered that he asks for a Karubu, I would not have been fighting each and every one of them. Okay, Book of the Dead. This guy wants to see a monster with that star shape. That would be Asbiel. Yep. I'm not sure if I get anything from this or just extra dialogue. Can't remember exactly. Okay, yeah, no, that seems to be it for now. Unless I'm just missing something. Garubu, here boy. I promise this time I won't kill you. Someone else may, but I won't. I promise. Here we go. Okay, now. Switch. Zadkill should be fine. I'm afraid of using Balfour. Okay, nothing purple, so you should be fine. If I can use something orange, that would be even better. But I don't have that. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, Kenbo. Let's just try it and see what happens. Okay, that was close. For a second there, I thought he was gonna end everything. Oh crap, hold on. It was sent to boxes. Yep, I forgot. So I can move out Merc. Okay, what's next? I think now is gonna be him sending me around to collect some notes and get to Raptor something. Elder Raptor, there we go. And the Demon Pact. Rubu. Okay, what am I getting? 8,000, not too bad. Can't remember if I should go down or this way. The whole Raptor area can be a bit confusing, not too much. That is not what I wanted. Okay, everyone is healed up. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, this one, yeah. Okay, I'm not doing too great. I mean, I could switch to someone that has blue, but this can also work, I guess. That looks so painful, but it's so satisfying seeing the slow sliding down the wall afterwards. That's only Flutter. Asmodeus has something. And Raziel as well. Not sure if they're strong enough, but a good matchup. Did that? Okay, yeah, but Raziel's also not the strongest one, so I mean, if Raziel was at Belphegor's level, it would be a completely different story. That hasn't gotten old yet. Hey, if I can get what the hell? One more good one and I'll be fine. Okay, and we're done. So, what did you guys want to see next? Desperado, Frost Province, or Scarred Province? Okay, let's work clockwise then. I kinda do not remember Seth having some green outlines. I maybe should have healed as well. I forgot. I don't think he'll be able to do much anyway, but you never know. Okay, one more good one and never mind. Oh, okay, yeah, no, one more good one and it should be fine. I muted prematurely. The text wasn't going to be that much. I don't know if we should. Let's try and build up the synergy first. I don't even know if Gamokitan or any of the other boss fights can be inflicted with plague. Okay, yeah, that is where you acquire Godspeed sprints. Basically, when I run really fast into something, that is what I'm using. Okay, next. I should have actually purchased a few berries at the city. Oh no, this is monsters, hold on. Do I not have... no. For some reason I thought I had enough. Okay, we should definitely be good to go for the next boss fight. Basically, where my trouble will start, or definitely be a guarantee, is Meru Spire. Okay, almost. I mean, I could guarantee a win if I continually retry the fight. Yeah, maybe switch out again and get the synergy up. Okay, so it is possible. So this is something I'm not sure about. Let's say you inflict plague at least once, and it does 5 damage every time. If you manage to inflict plague while plague is already inflicted, does it add damage or not really? That I do not know. I mean, if you can stack the damage, that would be great. Wait, can I fast travel from the top? I mean, I am outside. Yep. Uh, the boss fight we were just at is where we collect the what I can't remember the name exactly. Just give me a second. Charge Buster. The ability to break rocks, basically. That's where we acquire that. Okay, Devil's Volley is going to be effective as well. That's great. He's definitely going down in one attack, especially if it's 5. Oh yeah, it's up. I forgot about a switch. As far as I've seen, Meru Spire is quite the jump in difficulty compared to the rest of the game. With a bit of luck, I may be able to complete the game tonight. I should have switched and I didn't. Oh, crap. Okay, he's immune. Okay. Okay, 5's good. Yeah, one more nice little attack and we will be fine. Never mind. We'll still be fine. I think my luck has run out. I kind of like the look of him. He looks cool. Yeah, we should collect inspect from him. I actually used inspect during the fight, and that is where we acquire it. Okay, Mary Spire it is. The first few parts should be fine. It's what happens afterwards that I'm kind of worried about. I'm just kind of hoping for berries. Now that I no longer require demon packs, I'm getting quite a few. That is my luck. I mean, if we really need to, we could just wipe out Jamagon village and get a lot of money and purchase a few berries. But the supplies in Meru Spire are quite nice. That I believe is Hooclaw, and I can't remember what else. But Hooclaw is definitely part of the equation in that fusion. Okay, Demon Pact again. Money is good as well. Yeah, look at that. 30,000. What did I enter with? I think 10-ish, maybe. Okay, yeah, one. I was gonna say about one more attack, and my synergy should rise up enough. Hopefully. Ah, no, just a little bit missing. Yeah, see, I'm not really doing much currently, but it's also a tight matchup, I guess. Yeah, green against green, so it's not going to be that great. Piercing Gaze doesn't seem to look too bad. It's flashing red, but it's not that powerful either. Yeah, I just need to maybe switch to something more effective because I'm going green against green. Not that it's doing nothing, but could be a little better. I should survive this, I think. Nope, it's fine. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, Mammon could be beneficial, and Samael as well. Haha, that rhymed. Terror Coil. Blood Gluttony. Black Magic. I believe the next monster should be a little bit easier to take down because of the type matchup. Oh yeah, great. I could have just healed if I remembered. I remember being gifted a Storklift, but I do not remember ever finding one out in the world. I really don't remember. But I do remember someone gifting me one. Can't remember what NPC that was. But yeah, it's going to be the next one, and then Varuna, and then it's basically onto the final boss. But I'm definitely, most likely, probably going to be retrying a few times at the final boss. Maybe even at Varuna. If I remember correctly, I think this should be fine. Yeah, green versus orange. This is going to be great. It's fine. I'm just doing it for the synergy game. Oh, great. Missed. Yep. Let's just give it a shot, see what happens. Yeah, previously I read a Belphegor. I basically made a copy, sorta, and that helped a lot, having two of them with Devil's Volley, but this time he is all alone. And I keep missing because of that 50% thing. Okay, that hurts a lot. Not gonna survive this, am I? No, I am. It's fine. Okay, well, Plague is now inflicted, so with enough healing items, I can just survive the fight at least. Okay, that did a lot more than I bargained for, but it's fine. Wait, Zadkel is basically... Okay, well, he's out, so that's not gonna work. It shouldn't be that effective. Never mind. Okay, Mammon has some green as well. That basically did nothing. Okay, sacrifice. Da, 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 da. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so... I mean, if I spent a bit more time leveling up a few monsters, this would have gone a lot smoother than currently. But yeah, I didn't. So my choice. I screwed up. I was in a hurry to see how fast I can get this done. And I got infected with plague as well. Excellent. Can't believe I survived. Every bit helps. You'll see shortly. Let's just get this over with. Okay, retry battle. Yeah, there we go. No plague. Okay, let's heal up, because without this monster, not much is going to be happening. I really rushed way too much. Because I haven't actually spent a single minute going out of my way just to try and level up my monster, except for the Kurubus that kind of appeared close to me. And yeah, that was basically kind of it for leveling up my monsters. At least let play get inflicted. Nope. But I'm probably gonna miss this attack. Okay, that's good. Like I said, if need be, which I think it need be shortly, maybe I should just go and clear out the village, get some money, get some more berries, and hopefully this looks outside-ish, but I don't think it counts. Yeah, it doesn't. Uh, yeah. Okay, ja, gaat ons. I don't know why I just spoke Afrikaans. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. I think after I clear out the village, I'm just gonna get something to drink and then I will be right back. It's still a way to go. The village is not nearly cleared, so yeah, still a way to go. I'm kinda currently just brute forcing my way through everything. So, I mean, anyone that actually uses the mechanics and stuff, if I can do it this way, everybody else will have no problem whatsoever. I'm just actually kind of trying to see on New Game Plus with the randomizer just for fun. Kind of want to see how far I can get. But 60,000 is going to be, it's going to help a lot. I think it's maybe just these three and then the village chief, so to speak. So yeah, then it's done. Then we can go collect our reward. Oh, crap, I missed. Again? Okay, 5 levels up, so he's going to be a bit harder to take down. Yeah, I think that should be it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think Gramercy has anything. I think I bought out everything in Appleton. Okay, so all that's left is going to be Frost Province. I mean, I could go and make sure about Windy Province, but I think I bought everything. Yeah, no, it's over with. It's done. To make restarting fights a bit faster, I think let's put away every monster except for Belfagor. Maybe keep Zadkill for swimming. If we at least reach the first floor checkpoint, then I can just travel up to the second floor checkpoint. I kinda forgot I wanted to get something to drink, so I think I'm gonna start the boss fight, and then, if I remember, hopefully go get something to drink. Then I will be right back. Okay, I've had a bad experience, so let's just save on this side. At least it's not going to be green against green, but I'm pretty sure this fight is not going to be the easiest. Why do I always miss? The moment I transform, it feels like I'm bound to miss that attack. I'm so damn unlucky today. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna be a quick one. Definitely gonna have to retry. I'm gonna run out of MP, etc, etc. Plague is helping, but I don't have infinite MP. Okay, this is definitely going to be hurting quite a bit. Yep. Yeah, I just actually wasted an elixir because, yeah, I'm out of MP. Unless I have an item that could maybe 20% resistance, speed, status, magic in battle. Okay, that's kind of good. Attack, depending on what exactly Devil's Volley is, it's going to be either Ferrorizer or Frostbite. Magic, so Frostbite. But for now, this is not going to do much, I guess, but I could just carry on. I mean, at least Plague is still doing something, never mind. What happens if I forfeit? No, I can't even forfeit. Okay, but can't switch either, so yeah, let's do whatever I can do for now, and then I'll just switch to Asher and make sure the fight ends. Yeah, let's switch over to Asher and ensure the fight ends. Then I can restart with Balthagor again. What was it? Magic? So Frostbite? Yep. Okay, that hurts quite a bit. Okay, one more and then I should be good to go. Okay, so yeah, increasing the magic actually helps quite a bit. If I can just get Plague Inflicted again, that would be great. Okay, Plague is inflicted. That's great. Oh crap! I didn't look at my MP. Well, since I do have increased magic, yeah, but it's crap. Yeah, the only other one available is Inferno, so I'll be fine. Oh, of course you do. Okay, so do not sleep on the extra items. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a rough one. So I'm definitely gonna go and get something to drink. I think this car also requires a Karubu, then you can get the model band. Okay, I'm back. Let's power through, I guess. Because this is not going to be easy. I can guarantee that. It's going to take a few retries. Okay, I think this is the easiest fight in the game, followed by the hardest fight in the game. I don't know why I have a prepare option if I can't do anything. Okay, so no items allowed. That's oh wait, I went one menu too far. My bad. Oh crap. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. If that hits, it's really not gonna be that great. Then all of my buffs are for nothing. It's kind of already becoming nothing, but yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's just gonna be a massive waste of my resources. And I'm probably gonna miss because I just transformed. Oh wait, no, not this time. My luck is changing. Yeah, never mind. Look at that damage, it's nothing. And he's immune. This is gonna take a while. I highly recommend playing the game with some of the intended mechanics at least, and not do what I'm doing. I'm just actually kind of punishing myself. It's a self-inflicted injury. But I am kind of curious to see if it's how bad it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be possible. I just don't know how bad it's going to be if you try and skip some of the mechanics and just brute force your way through. Oh, I didn't look at my MP. That's my bad. But nothing else is going to do much, I'm pretty sure. Yep. My best option is going to be Devil's Volley. So I may just as well end this now and restart to save time. If he would just allow me to get my magic up to at least 100% for a little while, things would go a lot smoother, but I highly doubt that is going to happen. Seriously? Let's just hope for the best, I guess. Yeah, but this removes all stat changes, so it's gonna affect my buff as well. And everything's gonna hurt a hell of a lot more now. And I missed. Of course I do. Again, self-inflicted injury. It's my own fault. Yeah, it's not worth it to try and spend the time on my level to just get a little bit of a buff going. It would work out a lot better to just get at least some damage in at the start. At least then it's a guarantee. Not much, but it's doing something. I mean, I will get this done eventually. But I say again, I recommend actually playing the game the proper way, not try and brute force it through like I'm doing currently. I'm basically trying to play the health game, and it's eventually I'm gonna lose. Okay, he bought me some time, but it's still not gonna be that great. Seriously, guys, just don't try and brute force this unless you want to punish yourself. Oh, yeah, great. I didn't look at my MP. Now he's doing everything in his power to not kill Asher. Just my luck. Are you serious? If this happened just a little bit more with Belphegor, it would have been fine. Wait, do my items reset as well? It appears so. Okay, I know it's probably going to be a waste of time, but let's try this again. If I can get to 100% and land a few attacks, that will be great. Okay, yeah, at this point it's not starting to look too good. Okay, he missed. That's fine. That helps. Yeah, 80% should be fine-ish. I could try for 100 and hope for the best. You sick motherfucker. Sorry for swearing, but yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. I just hoped it wouldn't. At least that's doing something, so I'm just gonna get in every time and just start wailing on him, hoping for the best. That's gonna end this a lot faster. Okay, how many attempts do I have left? 0. Okay, so we can go over to Asher. I kind of forgot the menu remains on Switch. Yeah, use bedrock focus as if I'm going to be able to do a lot of damage with Asher. Okay, so let's start by switching. I mean, if I at least transform, it's gonna do a little bit more than just basic. It doesn't have that far to go, so yeah. But trying to boost my stats, etc., at the start really slowed the process down quite a bit. Two points of damage. It's like he refuses to kill Asher. And Asher seems to be living in the Matrix. He just dodges everything. Okay, recoil should now do something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is going to be a quick one. He should be doing something to kill me shortly. Okay, there we go. Please just do something to Asher quite fast. Okay, this didn't last long at all. Okay, this is just getting worse. Yeah, I didn't even manage to do something. He's almost down for the count. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot to look at my MP again. Dragon Tackle is not doing that much, but every bit helps eventually, so it's better than nothing. It ups my survivability quite a bit, at least. Maybe next time I should start with Dragon Tackle. Yeah, I think next time I'll just start with Dragon Tackle. It's gonna work out a little bit better. Okay, I can do a ground transformation after this at least. If all goes well. Yeah, definitely go for Dragon Tackle next time to get that resistance up. If I did that from the start, it wouldn't have taken so long. Okay, if all goes well, this will be the final attempt. That still hurts a lot. Okay, this should be it. Or not. It's fine. I'll manage. If I don't miss. Okay, yeah, there we go. I would kind of like it if we could capture Lucifer. Yeah, that's Monster Crown. If you brute force it and like struggling, then yeah, that's a valid way to go. I wouldn't recommend it at all, but yeah, it is. It certainly is a way to go. But seriously, a big note to take away from this is I really didn't play with any of the intended stuff, such as going out, leveling up the monster, fusion, etc., etc. I really didn't. I just really brute forced my way through the game. That's also why I struggled so much with the final boss. I kind of just wanted to see if it's possible. I actually knew it was highly likely to get through the game, but I didn't know how hard it would be. And that was point number 2 of why I did this. But really, I wouldn't recommend it. It wasn't nearly as fun to just brute force my way through the game as it was when I first played, or with my other save where I could, well, I could do it here as well, but it's not nearly as fun to not use fusion and breeding and all that stuff. I would recommend just going that route. Do not do what I just did unless you like suffering. It really sucks just brute forcing your way through. I had way more fun experimenting with different monsters and fusions and getting some absolute fusions, etc. That was way more fun. But yeah, I always at least try to break something somehow or do something different. But yeah. Oh, onion. Uh, is it the same onion that did the Godspeed sprint they used in the trailer or some such? Props to you. Seriously, that's not nearly as easy as you made it look. And yeah, no, like I stated before, I've never experienced anything in the series before until now. So yeah, this was actually a pleasant surprise receiving the key and such. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm so happy I got a key. Yeah, no, I heard it wasn't the first try. I was wondering what's the count on that one? Because seriously, I'm pretty sure Asher has a concussion when I'm trying that stuff. He just keeps running into walls. I gotta say the randomizer has been it's been a little weird and different, but I hardly interacted with a lot of things because I kind of wanted to see what brute forcing my way through everything is. Even though I selected randomizer, it's just to have monsters be a bit different. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking maybe trying to run around the map as fast as I can, but yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, I mean, it could have been maybe a bit faster. I took a few breaks here and there, etc. But yeah, about 4 hours, more or less, give or take. You can actually just subtract about half an hour. I think my stream time shows an extra half an hour, but that was just me kind of doing certain things, maybe 15 minutes ish, somewhere around there. But yeah, like I said, it's not that fun. It was way more fun to just experiment with fusions, etc., etc. So. And there's also, I mean, the way I did it, I'm pretty sure everybody else out there with more experience will find way faster routes of doing this. I know, my previous save, on my previous live stream as well, I kind of had Ahab in chat for a little bit and someone else, and they gave me some tips and stuff on the absolute fusions, etc. And I like that. It's a lot of fun experimenting with stuff like that. I even have a Balfagor lookalike breed that is my main monster on that save. I can actually go out and let's do this. This is my primary save. But yeah, this is my Balfagor-ish breed I kind of managed somewhere, and it looks a little bit like a mosquito and stuff, but yeah, I like it. It's different. Yeah, definitely. It's different. It really is different. I mean, it reminds me a lot of Pokemon and such, but that is why I am into this game so much. It added the fusion option, so that kind of hooked me a lot more and made it a lot more interesting, in my opinion. And for some reason, I also have some duplicates of monsters. Some of them not so intentional. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, breeding is... Let me ask you this. What's your opinion on the limited supply of berries we can use to level up the monsters by a level? The shops have limited supply. Well, I can kind of show you what I more or less figured out, but it doesn't replicate for me past 2 so far. Where's an easy dungeon? Then I can show you and walk you through what I did. Because it's the same as... Oh, hello player. Sorry I'm a bit late reading your message. Yeah, I'm live. And welcome. I don't know. I bought everything out of shops on this particular save. And it's been a while, so we can go and check. I mean, in-game time would be a couple of days by now, so... yeah, it's most likely 1 a.m. Let me check. 1:41 actually in the morning, so... But it's weekend, so it's fine. Yeah, I have no berries left. I bought everything from every shop quite a while ago on this save, and nothing has reset so far. Yeah, so that's why I kind of want to know your opinion. What do you think about obtaining, well, not obtaining, having unlimited supply of berries, even at a higher price in shops? I mean, it's a bit of a time saver, honestly, in my opinion. I think that would help in the long run. That's why I'm also suggesting a price raise, because if you buy it for cheap, it's going to be a little bit silly. So having an increase in price and then an unlimited supply is... Oh crap, I can't get out of this. Berries, yeah. You get ultra rare berries, and they level up your monster by 1 level every time you use a berry. Yeah, and I mean, you could also kind of... What makes the process a bit faster is if you do the save quit thing, then chests are a bit easier to farm. But it's still... Yeah, it kind of... I don't know. My opinion stays the same. I think having an unlimited supply, even at a higher price, would kind of cut down on time spent doing other stuff. Gives us more time to go and fuse, breed, experiment, etc. Yeah, like, I haven't found berries to restock in shops yet. Oh crap. The one monster guarding the entrance, and I will run into him. In terms of leveling, there is a big tweak coming where on certain difficulties there will be a light EXP share added. Oh, that will be nice. The hardest remains without it. That's sensible. But yeah, the EXP share would be really nice. Before I continue, do you know about the save quit thing that you can do? Yeah, well, it kind of resets a few things, so I guess it's the same thing. Out of the area, save, title screen, load back in, and things are different. That way chests go to other spawns, etc, etc. I don't know if it used to be just one area, but I've had some bad luck with it closer to boss areas. Yes, so now exactly that intended mechanic is what I did, and for some reason, just before the boss room, I don't know if that may be an intended thing as well, but the Lunarians, I did kind of the same thing, and that's how I acquired duplicates of the Lunarians, except for Belphegor. I don't know for what reason I couldn't get a second Belphegor, but yeah, I basically did the exact same thing for every Lunarian, and that's how I have duplicates. And I have no idea if the missing no references could even be captured, or can even be captured. I don't know. I have tried a few things, but to no avail. Well, up to 2, I guess, because I haven't gotten 3 or such. Yep, PS5. Are you now gonna make sure I lose my duplicates? I mean, I have what's his name, Tardigan, so I can at least clone some. But yeah, I walked out of the arena, saved, and quit. And when I got back in, it was there, but only up to 2. So I couldn't go for like 3, 4, 5. I actually tried, but nope. Luckily, you can't. Oh, well, I mean, if it gets patched or anything, if they can't remove what we currently have, I'd still have to. For a for a while, pardon me, I kind of thought it was intended for some reason because of one of the arena. Oh wait, crap! This is the arena where nothing happens, and I just tried to show you a Lunarian can spawn. Ah, such a dummy sometimes. Yeah, that's the arena where it says there should be something there, but nothing is there. So it's obviously not gonna work in that area. It's late, probably tired. But yeah, that exact same arena is. I kind of skipped out on some of the lore. It passed my mind for some reason. I don't know where I missed out on what, but for some reason I thought, you know what, I'm pretty sure I can get that monster to spawn somehow. It must have something to do with the fact that I can have 2 Lunarians at a time, duplicate Lunarians. And I think I've run that cave about 100 times, trying different stuff, just because I didn't pay enough attention. But yeah, I asked Voltsy, and he explained to me it's basically a lore thing. That's why nothing's there. Yeah, so that was my bad. I was kind of relieved that I'm not missing out on anything, but I was also kind of. I've done the one where Asher looks kind of evil, and the one you've just seen. I don't know how many there are, but those are the 2 that I have done. If there is another ending after that, a 3rd or 4th or what have you, I definitely have no idea how to get there. I mean, if it's faction related, that's going to be quite easy to do, because I've basically only sided with the scientists every time. What do you mean, which guy in the ending part? First was in the ending part Daishakutin, the guy with the white lab coat. I think that's Daishakutin at the top of Mary's Spire. And then Asher kind of looked evil afterwards. And then the ending you just saw is the other one I got, where I fought the something child or whatever, where Lucifer was on the left. Also, did you know you can stand on top of Lucifer's head? Ah, okay. So the true one is the one with Lucifer? Yes, that is how I came to understand what's happening. Eventually. Yeah, I can show you that as well. I don't think it's patched out yet. I did link a video to some people to get the patch out for that. But I don't think it's done yet. So I can quickly show you before it gets removed. It's a boundary thing. Invisible wall. Yeah, even English is starting to fail me now. It's an invisible wall type of thing. Yeah, no, I'll as soon as I reach the first floor teleportation area, I can show you how to do it as well. The worst thing that can happen to someone playing games kind of happened to me during the early access, but that got fixed. The team really listens and responds well, luckily. Or else I would have had a dead save. The dress floor, I don't think I initiated the conversation at all. I never played the first one actually. Yeah, like I said previously, this is my first experience with anything Monster Ground. But I heard after researching when I received this, I kind of heard the first one had a few problems. Okay, so this is where it begins. On the 2 ending, the Lucifer one, once you go up the stairs, make a right, and just really hug the wall, and you can get past. Going up right now is going to initiate the dialogue with the Shakaton. Yeah, baby steps. Rome wasn't built in a day. And about right here somewhere, if you go up, now dialogue will initiate. But with a bit of a catch. Afterwards, you'll see you can't actually kind of get back. You can even stand on her head. Yeah. Curiosity breaks the game. But actually, this is not anything broken. You can still continue the game without anything being too wrong or too weird. Okay, yeah, see, now I'm kind of denied access. About here somewhere? There we go. I haven't actually tried to see what the limit is or what happens if I just keep going up. I have no idea what will happen. But we are not actually locked out. If I press the interaction button, I can still initiate the conversation with the NPC and continue the fight. So I'm not locked out of going forward, but yeah, realistically. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to sit here for a few minutes and try that. I've never run too far, but yeah, I'll take your word for it and not give it a go. I don't think there's any. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you stand here, maybe separate map internally, so there's nothing outside of this. But no crashes or anything like that will occur if I just keep running. The game will just continue, but nothing weird will happen. So, okay. Then it's not worth trying again. I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, wait, yeah, there is Around here somewhere. Okay, so just going straight up, basically, you can just leave. It's possible. Should we give it a go for like 30 seconds and see what happens? I mean, I have Godspeed Sprint. It's gonna go quite fast. What's your opinion? Do you think we should give it a go? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I still have some coffee left. I assume nothing, since even the borders of the world wouldn't stop you there, stop you here. Yeah, most likely. I mean, it's kind of hard to see. I'm not even sure if I'm moving anywhere. It kind of looks static. But yeah, so far nothing's happening. It's looking good. Border in the overworld map. Well, they kind of like swimming in the water and seeing how far you can go, because they kind of stop you and say no, you have to turn back unless I can find a way to go out of bounds. I mean, I haven't tried yet, but so far this past week, luck has been on my side. Yeah, I think overworld will yield better results than where we are now. If I can manage to break through it, but I have no idea even where to start. Okay, yeah, nothing is happening down here. Yeah, no, I'm turning back. It seems like I wasn't running into an invisible wall or anything, because Godspeed Sprint would have stopped somewhere. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a massive run back. Let's just do this. Okay, yeah, I don't need to go back. But yeah, if you stand just behind the child NPC you have to fight, you can actually interact, even though it's quite the distance from the NPC, you can still interact with it and continue the fight as normal, so you're not locked out of anything. But it's kind of fun to just go around there. But I did notify the team, so it should be fixed somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, every time I found something, I report it, and luckily this time it's nothing major. The other time I almost kind of lost the save. Yeah, this is really not that massive. The previous one, the one I experienced in this area, was a lot bigger. I fought Varuna, and for some reason, I managed to save. What is that blood? That is, I think they are ex. What do you mean that was me? Uh, yeah, the blood is, they are kind of, I think, experimenting on monsters or creating monster, where does monster hybrid type of thing, model band or something. So yeah, a lot of surgery and stuff happened there to graft parts and stuff like that. The glitch, I remember reading about it. Yeah, I kind of came into a draw with Varuna, and I could still ride my monster afterwards. It was all good, and I went up on my way to the next area, and around here somewhere, I was like, you know what? I'm going to save and I'm going to eat. So I did that. I quit the game, and for some reason, I don't know why it didn't activate the first time, but after I saved and came back, then whatever was supposed to happen happened. And yeah, I was kind of locked out of my save. This is my second save file, the one you're currently seeing, the one I'm currently playing on, because of what happened. But yeah, at least they got that fixed. I actually managed to replicate it and find a variation of that glitch as well. So at least it got my save back. Not that I'm playing on it, because I progressed a lot further on this one. Let me see if I can find the model band player, then I can show you what I mean. But I guess Onion would know a lot more about the lore than I do. Yeah, that's completely by accident. But actually replicating it afterwards was easy, but it's not something people would go out of their way to intentionally make happen. So it's not something that just, oops, it happened. Besides the faction quest, this area, the one with the blood. This is the monster I was mentioning, player. Model 19-8. Well, there are 7 others, but I'm guessing it's because they are making those monsters in this area. That's why all of the blood. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, the whole tower. Yeah. I have a history with the Varuna area. Even when playing earlier on the the reason I started the live stream, that playthrough, even then I exited out of the Varuna area, I saved, and I went back in. I still have some PTSD. I don't know why Varuna is now just chilling out. I have no idea. I did, however, find Maloom just floating in his spots after the... No, not after the patch was implemented. Gatekeeper of save... Exactly. Bruna, the gatekeeper of save files. Be careful in these waters. A Reaper once disappeared, never to return again. What, the Varuna just standing in place? Yeah, he wasn't always here previously. He actually despawned. But yeah, now after the latest patch with the fix, he kind of hangs around. I've also reported this and said, I don't know if this is supposed to be a thing, but it kind of doesn't look like it should be. While on the back of monsters, we can't go past on the right. We can only go left with a monster. But when swimming as Asher, we can kind of grab. There we go. We can have a bit more room for passing through. But yeah, on the back of a monster, only left side. Yeah, no problem. I like helping and making sure things run smoothly. It's the first ever time I've had the opportunity to actually gain early access and yeah, help out with fixes and stuff, send bug reports, etc. It was a lot of fun. I really like doing that. It's nice to see some form of my contribution towards a fix. I really like that. No problem whatsoever. It's been a pleasure. Actually feels kind of nice to tell someone else, yo, I kind of had a little bit of a hiccup here and there. Part of the Monster Crown tradition at this point. Yeah, definitely. So, what was the... I would guess so, according to some stuff I've read of people saying, well, not saying, just complaining a lot about bugs and such in the other games or game. But I personally didn't experience anything because I never played the game, so I have no idea what people's experience were with those games at all. Because I mean, playing it firsthand and just reading about it it's two different things. The first game was more or less a solo project developed by one guy with severe health issues. It's part of why the game is that way. Now with the team, things are different. Okay, yeah, but then it's actually quite... If you think about it, like you said, it's one guy with health issues. I mean, it's kind of great that even with a lot of bugs and stuff, depending on the health issues, it's well, regardless, actually, it's still kind of nice to know that even with all of that happening, there's still a game out there, even though it's buggy. It's still quite a feat. One guy with health issues, and he still managed to produce a game. That's still impressive. Exactly. It's massive. I mean, I can't even code a calculator on something like Delphi or whatever, but yeah, that guy, one guy with health issues made a game, so it's impressive. Yeah, no, everything, you have to start somewhere. Everybody has to start somewhere, and of course, nobody starts knowing exactly what's going on and what to do, etc., etc. I've been at YouTube for a few months now. I started September 11th with Delta Force videos. And that was because I woke up one morning and I saw a notification from YouTube saying someone watched this video of yours from I don't know how long ago. It has 100 views. Back then, for me, holy shit, 100 views, that's so cool. But yeah, then I kind of decided, let's post something about Delta Force. It was kind of new release for PS5 back then. And yeah, that's how that started. I still actually, after a few months, have no idea what I'm doing. So, yeah, learning curve, everything. If you don't know what's going on, you have to start somewhere, and it's a learning curve. Master Crown 1 isn't great, but what made it stick for some people was the soul and the vision. The game wouldn't be the way it is without that game. Yeah, definitely. Finding an audience is hard on YouTube, especially today, so it's cool to see people starting even now. Oh, well, I'm trying. I kind of enjoy myself. Playthroughs, I actually don't like talking that much, but I'm trying to get past it because I do have an accent, it's obvious. And since I'm South African, Afrikaans is my native language. English is my second. But we Afrikaans people kind of, we swear a lot. It's part of the vocabulary, actually. So, yeah, I mean, it's bordering on being taught in school how to spell those words. So yeah, that has to kind of stop. So it's difficult to switch over from swearing, for example, and mostly Afrikaans speak to doing something on YouTube, acting a bit more professional and swearing a bit less. But yeah, YouTube is hard, especially if you have no idea what you're doing, like me. I'm just poking the fire, hoping something will happen. Oh, oh, German. Yeah, I had actually, yeah, I had a friend that side that she moved from South Africa, and she learned speaking German. And every now and then I would hear her speak, and it's kind of, for Afrikaans people, it's kind of easy to pick up a few things here and there and make out what it could be about. But yeah, speaking it properly is is a whole nother ball game. Because Afrikaans and German kind of sound alike here and there, Not exactly, but there aren't a world of different things and subtleties of differences, whatever have you, between the two languages. It really sounds quite a lot alike sometimes. Well, when she spoke it anyway, so. Oh, give me a sentence. Translate something in your head from German to English, and then give me the sentence, and I will translate it back to Afrikaans. Let's see if that maybe gets the sound right, more or less. I don't know if it works the opposite way around. If you'll maybe be able to kind of pick up on a few things. I have no idea. But I'm guessing if it works for me, it could probably work for you. No. Not a German sentence. Reading it's not going to be my forte. So, I mean, if you give me a sentence in English, I can translate it back to Afrikaans and actually speak it so that you can hear what it would sound like in Afrikaans. A sentence that you would say in German, but just give it to me in English, because I'm not going to be able to pronounce half the words, most likely. I mean, you could do both if you want to. I could try pronouncing it, but no guarantees. Ek speel Monster Grounds en Ete met 'n controller. I said controller just in a different way because I have no idea what Afrikaans for controller is. It does kind of sound German, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you could associate some of what I hear, a word at least, somewhere, made it kind of sound like, hey, I know what this guy is saying, even though I'm not speaking German. Okay, yeah, we just spell it differently. For us, it's M-E-T, met. I'm translating, Onion is German, so what you missed is he's translating a few things from German to English, and then I'm pronouncing it so that he can hear the difference, and it sounds kind of alike. Yeah, for you, it's met. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. For us, it's MET, M-E-T. So yeah, it's not that far apart. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a few different things here and there, but it's also not worlds apart. It's easy to pick up on a few things. If I'm going to be speaking Afrikaans, for example, I'm pretty sure because I can pick up some things in German and understand a few things or make out what it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be exactly the other way around. If I speak Afrikaans, you will definitely be able to make out a few things. No problem. Thank you so much for joining in. It was fun having the legend with Godspeed Sprint in the trailer joining the live. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one and stay safe. I appreciate you being here. Okay, player, none of us are going to understand what's going on there, I'm pretty sure. But it looks like, because I can make out 2 a.m., it's you're probably asking if it's that time or saying it's that time on my end, maybe. But no, it's 2:19, but close enough. So, player, how familiar are you with Pokemon? Little. Okay, so the series or the games or both? Series. Okay, so you've never played any of the older. Okay, yeah, games you don't know. It kind of feels weird knowing someone that has never really known anything about games. But yeah, okay, if you look at the game I'm currently playing, it's kind of. Oh, no. The reference I'm going to make of the Pokemon, well, the reference of the Pokemon game I'm going to make is it wasn't even on console, it was handheld way back. Oh, yeah, but Nintendo, I actually considered getting a Nintendo just for Pokemon. But yeah, the Pokemon I'm speaking of, that's kind of reminiscent or similar to the aesthetic and gameplay of Monster Crown. Exactly, is on Game Boy, way back. Pokemon Red, Blue, Green. I think Game Boy Color was something, or Advanced, whatever, had, what is it, Heart Gold or Soul Silver, and so on and so forth. So if you're a little bit familiar even with the gameplay of the very older Pokemon games, this really, really hits home. Let me just save. I'm going to maybe screw up a few things right now, so let me save and I can show you a few things before I have to go as well, because it is kind of, I mean, it is weekend, but 2 hours of sleep on a weekend is also not going to be fun. Let's do... Fusion is fine. Monster box. Okay, so let's take, for example, Fu. Let's select him, and I don't know what else. I mean, I could do the rainbow color trove. Then at least I can pass the rainbow color over to the new fusion. Oh wait, this is an absolute fusion. Let's take... I don't know. Let's try this one. Let's see what's going to happen if I do this. So you fuse the two monsters, and depending on, for example, the species, the monster can change and look different. So I think even type or a set amount of settings in the balanced genes department can even, it can even have a reaction on the monster, that the appearance of the monster that will be the result of fusion. So there are quite a few different, I think the game markets it as about 1,000 different monsters and fusions and stuff like that. So there is a lot of different stuff to try out, stuff like that. And since I set the exactly it's a gamer monster because it has RGB lights. So yeah, then you can even adjust the stats to have it as well, to have the stat bonuses as well as you want them to. Not particularly you adjust them individually yourself. You can just select between whichever one is better between the first or second parent. It has to be, the balanced department has to be between 4 stats for parent 1, 4 stats for parent 2. It has to be balanced. You can't have 5 for one and 4 for the other one. That's not going to work. It has to be balanced. Well, 3, not 5 and 4, because then it's going to be 9 and there are only 8. So yeah. But regardless, you can mix and match and adjust the genes to ensure your monster is better equipped for harder fights, for example. And there are really a lot of combinations. There are even absolute fusions that the director of the game himself kind of informed me on during my previous live stream, and it basically creates a new monster, and the stats of absolute fusions, as far as I've seen, is really quite powerful. So fusion, obviously it fuses the two monsters, and you don't start on level 1 again. It takes the average between the two monsters' levels, and that is the level of the fused monster. If you breed, it kind of works the same way as fusion, except you don't get an average between the two monsters' levels. You start with a level 1 monster that you can raise from scratch. So RGB, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let's do this. There we go. What was I busy saying? Oh yeah, the breeding. So as far as I have it, and I could be wrong, I think kind of breeding is in a way superior to fusion, but fusion is kind of a a shortcut compared to breeding, because with breeding you have to start from level 1 again, which is good, but it's going to take a while. While fusion kind of already gives you a somewhat leveled monster depending on the levels of the parents. But if I'm not mistaken, I mean, having a high stat base level 1 monster and then raising it is going to turn out to be a little bit better than having a high level monster with lower stat bases. So in a way, breeding I feel could be more beneficial, but it's going to be more time consuming as well. I don't even know what the level of this one is. 34. It's not that bad. Stats didn't turn out too great because I kind of didn't adjust them either, but yeah, fast metabolism, healing moves heal 25% less. Okay, I don't actually kind of use that, so it's fine. Each turn cumulatively. Momentum. Okay, so that's not a bad positive trait to have. Okay, but yeah, thank you for joining in, player. I do appreciate it. And thank you everyone else as well. I do appreciate the support. This is unfortunately, it's definitely late. My English is failing me. I do appreciate the support from everyone. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, I'll see you guys again next time. And stay safe. Have a good one. By the way, in this live stream, I actually completed the game. So, I brute forced it, but it's still complete. So you may see me suffer here and there. But for anyone interested, that's currently still with me in the live, you can just rewind a little bit. I'm gonna put a timestamp in somewhere for the start of the stream. And yeah, I actually completed the game in like 4 hours or some such. I can't translate. Oh, okay, thank you. Bye. What do you mean, wait, what? I was gonna say I can't translate the text while it's in live chat. Either I can, and I just haven't figured out how, or I can't. That's why I said I can't translate. Oh, okay. No, then it's all good. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I'll see you again next time.